Hey, hello! Hello, hello, hello. We meet again. Once more. On a Monday! It's actually Monday. I know, right? I know. Hey, how about some graceful dexterity? Let's do that volume. Okay, cool. Well, everyone. Hello. Probably good morning to you, or good evening, or good afternoon. It's Monday, we're here. Hello. Thanks for making it. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, see, there's some new things today, right off the bat, right? New stuff, such as... I'm standing! Check this out. Standing desk. Oh yeah, that's right. Same standing desk I got at home. Now it's also here. As you can see, you know, we're at the girlfriend's place, and we can stand now as well, which is pretty hype. Oh yeah. All right. No more cats though. Yeah, I guess it's a trade-off. Standing but no cats. But we still got fancy pillows. And we still have a bad light situation. I gotta bring a light over or something. Yeah. It's good for my back, that's true. I like standing desks. I got one at home and I like to switch around from sitting to standing. I just didn't have one here, but now I do. So that's good. But yeah, like the lighting is a bit weird, right? It's not ideal lighting right now. It's a bit better if I do the sitting, because the lamps here are standing on the floor, so they don't reach all the way when I stand. Don't worry, it's gonna be like a switcheroo. But yeah, next time I'll bring one of my key lights, my Elgato key lights, so that should help a lot already. So you know, it's gonna be better then. Greetings from Vangerland. Hey, that's a good area, the Vangerland. Yeah, I can vouch for that. It's a good one. And of course, good morning, everyone. What a pleasant start into a new week. A week? A week one or a week? Looks fine. You know, the strange thing is about the light. It looks so different on the left and right screen than it does on the center screen. It's so confusing. You know what? I'm gonna check it out on my phone. Because it's all a little tricky. The good thing is, I've got my buttons on the left now. You know, those ones, so I can push buttons. Same way I usually do, because when I had it on the right side, it was awkward because there was the mouse and everything. Yeah. Let's see. Smartphone stream, a YuPhoenix channel. Let's see. Let's watch some YuPhoenix. YuPhoenix is live. It's a bit darker than I was hoping it would be. Truth be told. Like, this camera is really struggling with poor lighting. Let me tell you what. Damn. This camera is really struggling. I'm watching YuPhoenix, watching YuPhoenix. You ever done that before? Okay. Well, here's hoping that it improves a little as daytime comes in back there. You know, let's see how that goes. Ah well, attack is never great. Either way, cheers, and thank you all for being here. Good morning. It's morning for me. It's 9:24. We had a bit of a longer intro. Sorry about that. I was planning on starting at 9, you know. I wanted to start at 9 on the clock. That's why I started like before that. So I had like, you know, I wanted to have a little bit of an intro before 9 and then at 9, ready to go. But I had a call with my doctor. As you might know, I currently have a lot of checkups with the doctor and so on. And yeah, I'll tell you about the results another time. It's getting stranger, all right? Life's getting stranger. Mm-hmm. But I can still have coffee. Where am I from? Hold on, what? What? Where am I from? I don't know. What do you think? Make an educated guess while we jumping over to Hogwarts Legacy. Oh yeah. Time to get magical, alright? From Earth! That much is true. Yes. With that I agree. Yeah, I feel like I'm standing too far over here. No? Maybe here? I don't know. You don't sound German when you speak English anymore. I mean, that's good, right? That's good. I've been speaking English for so long that you'd hope I build up some kind of proficiency. Letting go of accent. Cause hey, where I came from, we remember that weird video I watched some time ago? Holy shit. Holy shit, let me tell you. Oh. Hey. Ah, there we go. Like that was... Whew. That was one hell of an accent I had there. Oh my god. That's just how the character looks. Wait, but now you gave it away that I'm German. Oh no, no. They didn't make an educated guess. They didn't tell us where I'm from. No. Okay, what are we doing? What were we up to? The last thing we did that cave thing for that beheaded ghost. And then beheaded ghost. You spoiled it. Okay, maybe they didn't read the chat, okay? We can still wait. Let's see.
Revelio.
I can revel you a whole lot of things. Time to be a wizard as well. Enjoy, Reapin. With that fancy PC. I'm actually gonna have a call later on, like when I take a break later on, like probably like at noon or something. I'm gonna give a call to this PC company where I want to buy parts from, and I'm gonna see what I can do with like pricing and everything, you know. Let's see if I can not go bankrupt getting a new PC. By the way, hey, do feel free to support my stream if you enjoy it by subscribing or sending a tip, because I have to buy a new PC and that's going to be very expensive. It's all for the stream, of course. Yeah? All for the stream. Alright. You're from Italy? Oh, hi. Buongiorno. Come stai? Sti cazzi. Stasera, Alemanni. See? The extent of my Italian. You know, the weird thing is in Italian, I actually understand a lot of Italian, I just can't speak it. But I've been to Italy so many times in my life. Wait, flying class. Okay, fine. We're gonna learn this one first. Acquire and use a focus potion. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that.
Revelio.
Akira, hey, good day. Wait, if I do this, it doesn't do that. Okay. Focus potion. So we want to go to... Was it here? Yeah, potions classroom.
What What are you up to now?
That way. Oh, oh, whoa! Wait, hold on. It's not showing up in my list. Don't worry. I see it in the chat. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 bits from Akira. Thank you very much, Akira. I appreciate that. Thank you. That is super kind. You know, bits are also good because they're biddies for Ember. Quite literally. She's got treats that are called biddies. Isn't that wild? But hey, Akira, thank you very much. Well, you know what? You deserve some hype for that. Hey, let's not forget the hype. Yeah. There we go. Get Akira some awesome hype, because that support goes a long way. Thank you. And hey, Mega Sauce, cheers. I'm enjoying the game. I think it's great. I think this game is actually pretty damn fun, but I'm also a person who really enjoys open world games. So therefore, for me, that's pretty great. Wait, focus. J. Pippin's potions? Okay. We gotta get to Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade. Let's just go here.
Here I come.
Now let's find that store. Wait, is it that one? I'm right here.
Revelio.
Mr. Pippins, have you restocked the stuff I can steal?
If I can be of any assistance at all.
Okay.
What can I do for you today?
Maxis, hey, hello there. The hell are you doing up so late? Isn't it like midnight in California? Focus potion recipe. There we go.
Decision. Thank you.
Increase drinker spell damage? Holy shit, I want that. Powerful damage potion? You know what? We're gonna get ourselves the potion recipes. I feel like that's worth it.
Wise decision. Thank you.
He said it's a wise decision. This man would not lie.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Okay. So this won't be an upgrade. No, this one. Okay. There.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And... Oh my god. Hold on. There we go. Do you want to go to work? But you don't work at night, do you? You work in the morning. Hey, I'm at work now too. Bright and early. Let's craft a focus potion. I don't have Flux Sweet Stem. Wait, does this quest need either of these points or one? I mean, like, both and neither. What? I need some Flux Sweet. Where do I get the Flux Sweet? Does it perhaps tell me? Not really, no. Working from home is the right thing for me. I'm misplaced in the world outside. It's not good for me. Okay, maybe I find some Flux Sweet if I run around the open world. I'll try that. Gonna go to lurker mode, have to do my Genshin morning routine. Hey, no worries, enjoy. I am at like 75 pity and I still haven't gotten my Hutao. I've been doing like some wishes off stream. Yeah. Hey, let's see if Hoyoverse is gonna send me some wish power again. Given that I streamed it, you know. last time.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Do you have flaxweed seed?
What can I help you with today?
No.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Actually, you know, I think the people in I'm sure someone in Hogsmeade must sell that kind of stuff. I love working from home, but then it becomes
cozy than
hard to make myself go out sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Because you just get so used to being at home as well, right? But I personally do like that. Honeydukes. Honeydukes Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzing whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares. Oh, that sounds amazing. But I've been here before. How come it considered it like I didn't... Did I just steal? Amazing! Oh, yeah. That's something to eat, watch a bit of TV, now gaming. That's a good evening right there, Reaper. That's a good evening. This looks so cozy. Got Alhytham C2. Damn. I had no luck with Alhytham. I was trying, but he didn't want to come home. He didn't want to. This thing open? Wait. That was part of his thing.
Revelio.
What was that sound? Like, I want to get Hu Tao, but I'm also at the same time I might want to get Yelan C1, because then she has that perma sprint, right? And that is just really sweet. Hey, anyone in this town can spare me some seed?
Revelio.
Oh? Wait, how do I do this? Ah, right. Oh my god. Hold on. So last time we did the talents, but we haven't done more since then. So now I've got a second row of spells. Exquisite. Okay. So in here I got the combat stuff, and in here I do the off combat things. Just gotta remember that. There we go. Any hidden chests down here? No? Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, come on. You know you want to do grab it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
But where's the regular merchant in Hogsmeade? I'm lost. Three broomsticks, honeydukes, other
Revelio.
thing. The Zonkos. What is this? Is this in the three broomsticks, but up top? $60 on Alhytham? I mean, $60 in Genshin is technically seen not that much, is it? Ah, it's locked. Is a very man character? Super happy. Get a sword too? Nice. You won two 50-50s in a row, and you get the sword. That is pretty good lucky. That's real good.
I saw what you did.
I mean, I've gotten
And what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
I've gotten Raiden's weapon right at the 1st of this year, like 1st of January. I was making a wish, and I got Raiden's weapon. Engulfed lightning.
Are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
Revelio.
Swear it was just
Pilfering.
sir. Sir, we'd never take
Who would do that?
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Amsterdam.
Ollivanders, that's one, and this one is... Supplies. Quidditch supplies. Nay. That's what they're gonna put in as DLC, I'm sure. Ooh. Look at that. I have located
Hogsmeade, here I come.
a chest. You joined the Genshin bandwagon, but you like food? I mean, you can play the game free just fine. There will just be always the temptation of spending money, which you don't have to do. Remember? You don't have to spend money.
Silly armors can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then
I'll just steal some of that. Steal some of that. Okay. I really don't know where to get the seed. You know, I'm gonna run around in the world and find my... I'm gonna find my own seed, alright?
Revelio.
How about here? Any seed?
Revelio.
There's gotta be some seed around here. Any seeds? Puffskin. You got some seed, Puffskin? No? Oh. Come on, it's gotta be in the open world somewhere. This is... the leaping toadstool caps? Okay. These are... the moon thingies? The moonstone?
Revelio.
Crucio those kids? What? He did? Crucio. Ah! Oh, I forgot about that. I've got the goddamn super dodge now. Right. I'm an improved wizard. That's really cool.
Revelio.
I'm basically a Super Saiyan wizard now. Excited for Lightfall? Hell yeah. I've got my my collectors the other day. It's pretty cool. Oh shit. I was wondering what that sound was. Huh. I've seen it in an animated movie. Huh. Well then. Let's mess with that another time. But yes,
Revelio.
Lightfall Collectors, yes, it's pretty sweet, and also, I'll be playing the Legendary campaign when it releases. Well, not exactly when it releases, because I think it comes out on Tuesday, 7 PM for me. So I'll be playing
Revelio.
Destiny Lightfall the morning after, at 9 AM, the way I usually would now.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Let's see if I get what it takes.
Incendio.
I have a feeling this is a jumping trail. Smartest wizard around. No, I think they want me to climb them by height. So like this one. And this one. Then this one. Nope.
What's that?
Simply just all of them in order? Okay, whatever. Easy enough. Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah! Did I get the thing already? Did it automatically increase it? This is supposed to increase my gear storage. 8 out of 20. Do I have to unlock it? Am I getting scammed by Merlin? Oh, there it is. Okay. Eight out of 24? It only got me 4? Oh, man. I was really hoping for like 10 increase. What's happening with the grass? Why is it flying? You can fly over them and it works. Must be flying first for it to work.
Revelio.
I think I should get the flying thing going. Oh, spiders. It's time for action. Come here.
Incendio.
Come on, spider. Stupefy me. Do it. Attack me. Fight me.
Protego.
Oh, I guess it's wrong. Hold it?
Stupefy.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of like just holding buttons in this one.
Cursed feet.
Revelio.
Easy enough. Oh. What's this about? It's a leaf. It's Merlin stuff. Hufflepuff, me? No way. No. I've never been Hufflepuffed. Oh. Scroll. Watch out! Come here! Get over here!
Levioso.
That's right.
Accio.
Come here! It's time to die.
Incendio.
Another one. Or do I got what it takes? Kaninchen, good morning.
Revelio.
I'll take that one and these.
Accio.
I don't think it's gonna work. Like something inside.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
So I think they want me to power this somehow.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Not like that. These crystals want to be fueled.
Revelio.
What does it need? I do not know. Shit, it's frogs again. Frogs. But... what level? Can I beat the frog?
Revelio.
That's the first time he did that. Impressive. Okay, what are you? Horklum juice? But what about the seed?
Accio.
Oh!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
Holy shit.
Revelio.
He's getting more savage. Saw that. He did that like the axe cast thing? The curse? Yeah, this character's getting out of mind. What's happening here? That thing. I gotta move that other thing, which I can't do yet. Ah. On back? Where? Where's the spider? It was just telling me, but I don't. Oh, I see no spider. I'm just running out about around here, trying to get me some seed. Hey, what's this place?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Toasted! He was just minding his own business. I gave not a singular fuck. And now I can get the Dragonhide Protector Cloak. Ooh. Right, because a lot of Dark Wizards are like poachers, right? Yeah, we don't like that. We don't appreciate that very much around here. Was it here? Yeah. Ooh. Wait. Okay, now it feels wrong. Now it feels wrong. I'm like pretending I'm protecting the dragons by killing the poachers, and then I wear their skin? That is wrong, Harold. That is very wrong. God damn it. Yeah, let's put on this thing again. This is a nice look. Where's the seed?
Revelio.
Oh? Tartan casual school uniform. Okay. Level 17? Sheesh. Oh no, I can't free the little puffskin. Oh no! I need to unlock skills. I have a strong feeling this game really wants you to pursue the main story first before you really do much else.
Revelio.
They're like, hey, we open world, but you're gonna be off much better if you do the story first and unlock your things. Right? But then again, I wanted to get the stuff they told me. Alright, I'm gonna kill this thing. Come here!
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Aha!
Incendio.
Oh!
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Jesus Christ. How did that happen?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Just everything. Cast my bullshit magic. Oh shit. That was just slow of me.
Levioso. Incendio.
I burned his tongue. I literally burned his tongue out. Holy shit.
Revelio.
This is not a kid's game anymore. Holy shit. I was trying to get the ore and I'm like, screw you, Bambi. Hold right there. Now, how about some seats? Imagine getting drowned with so much grinding next chapter.
Revelio.
I mean, I've grinded heavily already, pretty much. What are you doing there, huh? Get over here.
Expelliarmus.
And do a jump for a good measure.
Incendio.
What's that?
Levioso.
This isn't a fair fight!
Expelliarmus.
Boom.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's shameful what you've done to help this Revelio. Can't believe you've done this to Revelio. Poor little Revelio. Ah, that's nice stuff, but I'm just out here hoping there's some seed around. Oh, a house. Wait, what's this? Not the seed. Not yet. I haven't been here. And what do you call this little hamlet?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Is this just like a little house that people can occupy? Well, time to kill a puppy.
Incendio.
Jesus Christ. Just floofed him out of existence.
Revelio.
Really? However, speaking of Tears of the Kingdom though, Legend of Zelda, oh hell yeah. Trying to get my hands currently on a collector's edition, which isn't available in Germany yet, but I'm keeping my eyes open. There's so many good games happening in the next couple months, it's a pretty intense time for video games. So I want to try my best to stream like 8 hours each day. Can I do that? Wait, let's see.
Accio. Incendio.
Jesus Christ. Why does it do so much damage now? Screw the main story. That's how I play open world games. What do you want me to do? No. These games just give me an excuse to be rebellious.
Revelio.
You know? You put all this burn out of all the games you pre-ordered? You don't need to pre-order. Pre-order, not a good fashion. You know what's a good fashion? A good fashion is wishlisting a game on Steam. But pre-ordering, not that necessary. Though I understand the idea about it, like, and it's to a degree makes sense, of course. Like, if you're like, hey, I definitely want to get this, and I can put the money aside already, so I don't spend it on other things, perhaps, or something.
Revelio.
But generally, it's not the fanciest fashion, you know?
Accio.
Because ultimately, gaming companies can then just be like, well, since you already pre-ordered, we can continue not to entirely finish the game, I suppose.
Levioso. Incendio.
Doesn't need to be that case, but some might actually act that way.
Revelio.
Oh, right. We get talent points now. That's pretty nice. Pre-order's nice for the devs. It is nice for the devs, but I've heard some bad stories about that. Like, there's some devs where, yeah, sure, pre-ordering would be pretty good for them and probably well deserved. But then there's some devs, we don't want to point any names here, of course, where it might be a bit, what's the word? Where they basically like, you know, you pre-order already so they can put technically less in the game and keep it for later and sell it to you additionally because, well, you already pre-ordered it. You know? But then again, can be different for everyone. I'm assuming that obviously like for indie stuff and so on, it's probably huge, like big time beneficial to have pre-orders and stuff. That's true. But big ass AAA games? I'm not too sure. But in the end, however, it comes entirely down to you do you. Do what feels right for you, right? That's important. Hey, Behemoth, cheers! Did you know stuck into Valheim again? Well, Valheim is big fun. Jeezy, hey! Genjisu was holding Yoda Nahida at critic stand even after all this time? That's pretty sweet. Good store. You know, I still feel like this camera is way too dark. Let me try and fix that. Hold on. It was so bright on the center screen, but the left and right one, I think it's because of HDMI stuff. HDR. Gives it a different level of brightness. I can do this. This is pretty much a setting where I set it to this so that when it gets bright outside, it doesn't mess up too much. But now I've got these curtains, and I'm going to put some curtain on that thing today as well. Introduce my partner to the game, he's in awe? That's sweet. I think Valheim is a really good game to play together. Like, played in co-op, it's going to be a really good time. A good survival and crafting game like that is just good. It's fun. That's adventure. When I go collect, I better don't just want to go there and collect it and not buy anything else. Makes sense, makes sense. I keep just farming on Valheim, then wondering why I got bored. It's still a good time, though. They have the Mona statue with the cake. Oh my god. I want to get that statue, actually. Like, you know what? Cheesy, how much is that statue? How much do they charge for it? Because I think that Mona statue would be the right kind of statue for my girlfriend's place. Have you seen her statues? She's got... I'm going to show you one, okay? For example, she's got this one from One Punch Man. She bought this at the convention we went together. I think the name was Tatsumaki. Yeah. So she's got a bunch of cute anime figures. So I think Mona would fit right in. And I wanted to get the Mona figure, but it doesn't really suit into my figure collection, you know? Like the one I have at home, she stands out a lot in that. Which could be nice, but... Well, to begin with, my figure collection I have at home, my statues, I want to reduce it a bit. And really go for some key pieces. So, hey, if you're looking for a sale, it's gonna happen soon. Because I need to... Well, technically, I need to make that money to afford the new PC, but also, once I bought the PC, I probably want to sell some stuff to not feel so sad about that much money I spent. But I'm building a PC that's gonna last me the next 5 years or so. Hey, how about some dark arts? Oh. Community server of Valheim? That would be cool if we can have a good server that doesn't do rubber band. And when there's new stuff, you know. Casting Incendio unleashes ring of fire around you. Pull all enemies. Everyone levitate. Let's do everyone pull towards me. I think that's going to be useful for the beginning. Might be cheaper to go to the main seller, right? Because the store needs to set a price for the transport. But they do get it cheaper to begin with because they buy it from the source. There's still a chance. Okay, a new outfit, better stats. Wait, hold on. I had stuff that I could wear once I leveled up. Not these gloves. This mask. This weird-ass mask. What the hell happened? Oh no. Oh no. He names every boar, because otherwise you kill them. You can kill it if it has a name. Watch me. Behold. Your username's offensive to Chinese people? Why? That doesn't sound right. Can't put on that mask, it's weird.
Revelio.
Any seed? Can a fella get some seed to put into my drink? You know, I have a feeling I won't be finding any seed like this. Does the quest tell me where I could find seed? Can I cultivate it? My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Acquire and use a focus. I can just buy one, right? I don't need to craft it. Screw this. I'm gonna buy it with money.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
It's quite amusing to see that English translation of a German sentence there, Kaninchen. How you feel today? That is a very interesting game. What you're playing? Straight. How to detect someone is German? Besides the username, but also because of the writing. Straight. For anyone who's wondering, that's what we would say in German. Like at the moment, in German, the word that you use when you want to say, hey, what are you playing at the moment? You're like, what are you playing right now? Is in German gerade. But gerade means straight. But it's also something you can use in a sentence to say what you're playing at that moment. Therefore, straight. Potions. But yes, indeed. We are playing the Hogwarts, the Legacy, where I become a god, and it's totally on brand. This is all canon, okay?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Give me that. There we go.
Wise decision. Thank you.
But remember that when you wake up? Oh, you don't need to. Just saying so, you know, won't be confused. So I've acquire and use focus potion, acquire maximum endurance and use them simultaneously. Okay. Let's just buy everything.
What can I do for you today?
Does he have the seat? Did he have the seat the whole time and I just didn't see? He does not have the seat. Okay, Eduros.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Maxima.
I hope to see you again.
And I'm supposed to use all of that together? Well, I bet I find something to use it on, right? So I should run somewhere where there's stuff to fight. Was this the Forbidden Forest? Yeah, okay. Who said Twitch isn't educational? This is a German teaching channel, right? She and Ji are both Chinese characters, so they think it's at best ignorant and at worst making fun. But said who? Like, people would say, like, you know, people in Japan don't like it when you give yourself a Japanese name. Yet when I was there, they thought it was pretty damn cool. They like German words, for example, just as much. Have you heard of Cowboy Tanaka? Some Twitter twat? Well,
A castle. Must have been quite stately.
you know what to think of some Twitter twat. They can suck a duck. Hey, there's a fire. Let me light the fire.
Coming here.
Okay, so use Edurus. Use Maxima. And
Incendio!
focus. Die.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Cast death on this gentleman. What is this? What's happening to my hand? It was glowing red.
Revelio.
This is intriguing. Most intriguing. Perhaps I free it by shooting all of these.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Teach me new secrets. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Fight waves of enemies in this battle arena with the unforgivable curses Avada Imperio, and Crucio, as well as the Blasting Curse, Confringo, in addition to the unique and devastating effects. Unforgivable curses break through all shield. Let's go! So we just keep fighting here? Wave 1. Bring it on. I got Dark Arts already.
Another pitiful.
Oh! Let's go! Die. Oh shit, I crucioed that fire.
Didn't you? You're about to wish you.
Well, this is pretty fun.
Somebody saw that.
Oh.
Such arrogance.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy shit, I like how he says that. Ay, ay, ay. I get the kill spell. Oh, I missed.
Unforgivable.
You won't get away with that.
Come on. Come on, come on. Get up. Almost dead.
Ranrock
I
has
got this.
fooled you all to your demise.
You're gonna be going to LA and Las Vegas? What you gonna do there? Sounds pretty cool.
Wrong place.
Sounds pretty fun.
To your knees.
Imperio.
Had enough.
Confringo.
Expulso. Made a great
Fight for me.
Brookwards don't go down easy.
Ah! They got me. Wait. Oh. I thought like you do it and then you get something if you just finish. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Well, this is a great spot. I like that. I want to get some death magic. Feels pretty good.
Accio. Incendio.
Meow. So anyway, started blasting.
Revelio.
Oh, you want to visit a partner's family? That's nice. Yeah, you could go there during a time, let's say, you know, E3 time or BlizzCon. I'm still hoping that I can go for E3. I very much would like to, but I have to see if I can afford it.
There.
The Collector's Cave. Oh, that's my cave. Okay, but now I can attend the potion class and get my stuff.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
That green axe glow from the cars is pretty nice looking. I like that it auto-targets them. Such quality of life. Okay. I'll kill these puppies and then I...
Accio. Incendio.
Oh!
Revelio.
Oh, see, it was a good idea to go for the thingy first. The Accio together. Yes, that was good. I've come full circle. Look, I'm back at Hogsmeade. All right, we're gonna attend potion class. Partners paying, so you choose when we go. All right, all right. Okay. Some confusion stuff going on with E3 convention this year.
There was something else too.
You mean like of the convention itself, or for yourself? As for myself, it all comes down to having the coin for it. But I like to IRL stream again when I'm there, and for that, for live streaming it again, I'll be doing. I'm actually like, you know, I'm going on vacation at the end of next month for like 2 weeks, but I want to live stream that. It's going to be a sunny endeavor. Oh yeah. So that's going to be a nice little preparation for other travels to happen. Should be fun. Literally trying to follow the GPS right now on the game. See where to go. Flying peaks. This way. Here. Huh. They do that. Magical castle after all. I was pretty sure where it's trying to lead me back to, I was just there. I was totally just there.
What are you up to now?
During the day. Oh. Time. It's like Genshin. You know? We need Paimon. The new stuff about big companies not going to be revealing any games at E3? Could very well be, true that. They've learned in the recent years how they don't really need to do it. They were just fine doing like digital events. Here we go. Hey, Akira! Thank you very much for hanging out. Schnapps. Hey! Akira, thank you very much for another 500 bits. Thank you very much. That is awesome. Thank you. Now you have a good day there at work. I appreciate that.
How are your assignments coming along?
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Sit down, Professor Sharp.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, finally.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
The pulsar. That's to drop something, right? Or is it force push?
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Why, of course.
Yeah, it's force push, okay.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Banishing Charm. The pulse is a force spell that pushes enemies and objects away from the caster. Yay! That's good. That is good to have. Okay, with that, let's try and go for flying class. Finish the tutorial kind of things.
That's
Oh,
the
nice
last
to
time
see
I
you,
ever
my
pushed.
young friend.
Oh my. What's going on here? Akira! Thank you for another 500 bits. Thank you very much. What is happening? That is awesome. Thank you. That's very, very kind. When am I going to make new music? Singles an absolute upper banger? When I have money for it? Money, time, and not mortal stress? Hold on. How come my thing is not updating me? What's happening here? Eh? Reload overlays. Nothing happened. Okay. Ah well. Am I enjoying the game more or less than I thought I would? I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. Yeah. By the way, I've been standing for 1.5 hours now. I think it's time to switch to sitting. Welcome back to the ground floor. See, now the light is a little bit better. Small bit. Okay. Let's get comfy. Don't mind the sit-up bench in the background. I know it's not super decorative. So it's good news? It is. I was even thinking of like, for a moment I was like, do I want to restart the game and try Ravenclaw actually? I was thinking, I was considering it. What do you think? I mean, by now I know the stuff, so I could basically speed run to get to this point. only thing I don't know is about time. Because... hey, you want to know about upcoming games? Actually, let me share something with you all. Let me quickly share something. Wait. Alright. Hey. Why didn't it save my info? I made the thing. And I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. Because that's very indicative of what I'm trying to say. The thing. Okay. So over here, this is a website called Backlogged. Check this out. Backlogged.com. So that's a page where you can pretty much, you can write in there the games you're playing right now, and then you can put a review of a game you've played, and put stuff into your backlog that you want to play. So that's the kind of thing I talked about, where I said, you know, to give you a list of things, what you can expect or what I still want to do. That's pretty much going to be it.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
It's funny how it sounds like a telephone. But yeah, check out that page. I haven't put anything on it really yet, but at least you get the link. And it's pretty much a thing where you can then see the stuff. Like right now, when you go to games and playing, it shows you what I'm playing right now. And I guess wishlist is like what you put on for future games or something. Shows you what I've played. And it's going to show you my backlog and so on. I have to fill in all the stuff still. But that's going to be the page for it. Just so you know. Ravenclaw's the worst because all houses have companion trophies? But what's a companion trophy?
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Floof? Floof. Is it time for flying?
Transfiguration.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
My pet rabbit into a candlestick.
Mother was furious when she set the table and it hopped away.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Crush your balls.
Thank you. Now, your turn. Up, up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Am I natural?
Up.
Of course. I'm a goddamn prodigy wizard.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Whoa. Main character moments.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Uh-huh.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I
This
want
is
them
brilliant.
returned in one piece.
Uh-oh.
This'll take some getting used to.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, buddy. Invert flight controls.
Good grip.
There we go. That needed some inversion.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise.
Researching origins of witches riding brooms is ruined for me? Why? You want to enlighten us with how it came to be?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Oh shit! Whoa!
This is rather fun.
It is. This is quite funny.
Boathouse. Wish
And a
you could have
great view.
experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Masturbating was seen as witchcraft?
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
The octopus got real excited at that. Yeah, do the brooms make a whirring sound?
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
Yay! Absolute natural.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Yeah, we just tell the
tour is
teacher we get
about to
lost.
begin. Follow closely now.
Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Yeah, that would be really weird, huh?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
L2 for burst speed while in forward flight.
Now that's more like it.
Are you saying I can do reverse flight?
Hippogriff.
Oh shit, oh shit. Character got insane! He went insane!
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up.
And his
Tuck it
voice?
in,
Yeah, it
look
sounds
at
pretty
it.
annoying.
And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Okay, the controls are a little bit awkward when you do the quick flight. It's getting a bit messy.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Whoa!
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
That's right.
Dismount here.
Yeah, sure, how?
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Pretty fly for a white guy. Hey, anyone remember that song?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Did I just get the ability to fly today? Yeah.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Give it to me, baby. Wah, 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 wah. How to say you're old with a song. Right? Acquire and use invisibility potion. Acquire and use thunderbrew potion. Against enemies. Okay. I'll just go back to Hogsmeade once more. And buy some shenanigans. All three I say is a cry for a white guy.
If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Oh, I like that boy.
What can I do for you today?
So, invisibility potion? I like that he just casually sells them.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And a thunderbrew. There goes the money.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Use it against enemies. Okay. Finished Genshin. The Zelda collection is now available if you want to get one. Listed today. Shadowcrow, feel free to post it in the Discord. Where have you seen it? Let's see if it's on Amazon. Not on the Amazon, at least. Is it on the Nintendo Store itself? Hey Maxis, thanks for hanging out. This is the time when I do the stream these days. If you wanna check in. So Saturn and a Meteor marked. But not on the official Nintendo page? They said they would email me if it gets available. Okay. Media marked it is. Give me a moment while I proceed to the money spending. Tears of the Kingdom. I don't see it. I don't see it. GameStop, Bücher.de. Wait, what's Bücher.de even? Do you get info what countries people watch your stream from? Oh yeah. What country, what kind of device, what language? Tears of the Kingdom. My tears. The kingdom makes me cry. Sure. Post the link. Don't worry, the bot is gonna time you out for a second if you post one, but don't worry about it. I can still see it. It's just because of the, you know, when non-sub post link, it always like marks it. GameStop? I've never bought something digital on GameStop. Okay. No worries, I can still see it. In game. Okay. Wait, it's more expensive on GameStop? Is it even more expensive on MediaMarkt? Huh? Why is that? I don't get it. Why is it only 120 on Otto? Oh, Otto doesn't have it listed anymore. I'm sure they're gonna increase the price on that. I have a feeling the one on Bücher.de is gonna change price too. And it's not available on GameStop, so therefore... Yeah, I'm assuming they're all gonna change it to 150. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Just a moment, hold on. Mm-hmm. Don't they make me do it? Is this right? Proceed to the money spending. I have ever told you about the most noble task of subscribing to a live stream? Did it work? Yes, it's pre-ordered. Hey! Excellent. Most excellent. Shadowcrow, thank you very much for letting me know. At least I've got it pre-ordered there now, so it's safe. Even though it's the €150 version, but I'm pretty sure the other shop's probably gonna change to that price as well. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna do that too.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor.
What are the main countries that watch me?
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies.
The main countries watching me are... Germany's #1.
Revelio.
Oh. Germany, followed by... I think... I gotta check right now if it's still the same. But it used to be like Germany, United States, and then it was like UK, France, Italy, Spain, like the kind of like the European countries. Actually, let's go here. That was definitely Germany leading big time, followed by the US, and then it was mixed over all the European countries. More UK though than the other ones, probably given the English language. There's some enemies. The other side. God damn it. Maybe I found some here too. Use invisibility potion and use thunder brew. Right? Confringo, conjuring spell, Evanesco. Oh my. Now they're really putting out all the skills here. Okay. Oh, your friend wants to get the amiibo as well? That one's not that important to me.
Revelio.
Luckily. Okay. invisibility, and Thunder Brew. Oh shit, it's level 20, but it doesn't matter. I've got the Thunder Brew. Holy shit, that's awesome. Hell yeah, Thunder Brew. Oh my. I am the thunder. Hey, centaurs. Why you not want to fight? I am the storm. Let the rain wash over me. Lightning in my veins. My mind like thunder. The wind to guide my path. I become the hurricane heart. There we go. Concussion mode.
Revelio.
Okay. Back to school. After on the rare occasion that a German appears in the chat, we get a lesson how to spot a German. Well, I mean, the name is very indicative of it, but also like the wording some Germans use. Because obviously, oftentimes they would try to translate a word literal, because we are quite literal.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Straight.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
That's not true.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good.
It's not a good saying.
Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Diffindo.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Boom. 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 Diffindo. That was the light slash, right?
Very good.
Very good indeed.
I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom.
Come here.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually keeps.
It's a pretty hot skill. I like it. I want to see that again. You there. Get over here. They're right there.
Levioso. Diffindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
He's getting scared. Good that you're practicing here. Secret rooms? Secret? Room of requirement? Professor Weasley? Yeah, sure. Actually, though, all the way up there. Well, we like to go for a stroll through Hogwarts. Loading.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh no, the gobstones, no. What am I doing with that? Okay, actually before we continue the next thing, I need a snack. I very much need a snack. I'll give you some music. How about you enjoy Graceful Dexterity? I shall be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Thanks for waiting. All right. Welcome back. Thanks for waiting. Hello, hello. Let's go. Hey, can I catch this thing now?
Accio. Defender.
Like, what could I do to get a gobstone? Boom, boom.
Depulso.
It just ain't happening. Gobstone just ain't happening. Learning German isn't difficult. Our English lessons in school suck most of the time. Get better through reading and watching stuff in English. That's true. That's true. Our school teaching of English is really poor. But I like to think we have a good understanding of English, given that it is so close to German. It should fall easier to a German to learn it. But in the end, any language ever, it's just like surround yourself with the language and you're gonna improve. Watch stuff in English, read stuff in English, play games in English and so on. Inevitably, you're gonna get better. And if you use it a lot by speaking it as well, then also your, the speaking proficiency is gonna improve too.
Hello there.
Side quest?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Meet me back here. I'll be waiting here forever. All day. That's his life pretty much. I should reform the school English. Yeah, like, I mean, schools in general could get a little bit more up to date, right? Took 2 years German. It was whatever. Now as an adult, I've been using Duolingo, and well, I can say how different countries has their Kur and the Bibliothek start. Duolingo is actually not that bad. I was learning some Spanish with it. It's pretty decent, actually. Though I feel like they're trying to push their premium subscription thing a little too hard. But overall, I think it was a fine service to learn some stuff. I don't know how it is to learn English, but since I only tried Spanish. But it's a good way. Gets better with more use of phrases. I think in the end they all will improve over time. After all, even in school, like, we learn such random things sometimes, right? And you're like, when am I ever gonna use that? Then again, I'm not a teacher. I'm not sure which way it probably works. What's the best way to start doing stuff like that, you know? But I'm just very sure there's got to be a better way than what we've been taught at school back in the day. There's gotta be. What fancy outfit is that I've just got? We want to do this one. Outpost. Oh my god, what? Oh, it's not all new ones. Right. That's the ones I've got in total. Armored attire. Oh yeah, that's some nice boots. Daddy does? Yeah, that's tricky. That's tricky, because things are so independent depending on which one's the right one, right? For example, it's... the microphone in German is das Mikrofon. The controller is der Controller. The mouse is die Maus. So it's like it, she, he, you know. It's all a little strange.
My older sister.
I don't think I've been up here.
Revelio.
I have not been all the way here yet.
Accio. Depulso.
What could I do to him that would make him excited? With his little ball. I think this might want... This ball looks like it wants to be spun.
Incendio.
Yeah, that's a spinning ball when I see one.
What's this one about?
Here we go.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Ooh. I like that. Ah. A room full of clutter.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
What have I done?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon
Revelio.
this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Sure. Verschwindibus magic.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Oh, I've got tons of them. Tons.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
What is happening here?
Is that...
Hey, I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try and meet again. Sincerely, T.
Can't believe it's
A and
still
T?
here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Exploration.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Snipe. I like how it's just a flick of the hand.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, you want me to put it here?
Depulso.
So I can climb up? Perhaps? No, not from here. You want me to bring this around somewhere? Perhaps not. Let's do it like this. Oh! And the chorus.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
A great decorum has been put on display. Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath, cheeky thing. Oh, that's cool. Very pretty.
How
The
does
room
anyone
of
other than I
requirement.
himself manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Oh.
Perhaps
There was
you
a
should
snitch.
summon Depulso and find out.
Push it. Come on, push it. Holy shit, push it. Oh, man. Anytime. Anytime, little wizard. Holy shit. Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
I understand. I should have pulled it.
Accio.
But why? No, they totally do want me to climb up here. No, they don't. What? Ah.
Revelio.
Anna Blackwood, hey, good day. Hello, hello. Do they want me to pull it out so I can climb over there?
Protego.
Papega.
Accio.
Perhaps it wasn't intended to be climbed at all, but rather just reached.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
I just want to pull it down.
Revelio.
Oh no, if only I could reach it. Oh. Oh, there we go. It worked. Never mind.
Revelio.
I'm good.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh?
Yikes.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that.
Can I practice in it?
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Oh. Stop chatting to me? Rude.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, it auto-identifies what you got. I see. Fancy.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be added.
Like, animators just had a field day with this game, didn't they? They're like, oh, let's make all these cute little animations. They're gonna be awesome. What did I get? None of these. Was it an outfit? I didn't pay attention. Mm-hmm. That was the desk, right? Yeah.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio.
I make things disappear. Floof? I gotta activate the floof. It's not turned on, my floof is off. Effluvia?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Oh, whoa! Now we're really learning stuff right now. Lots of new spells. Sweet.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Alright. He's cleaning up, that's pretty nice. We are conjuring. Aha, okay. So, you wanted me to craft a table? Herbology? Ah, I see. Oh, so it's different styles. Scientific potting table? Botanical? Eclectic? Gothic? Well, I'm not a goth, but let's go for Gothic. Ah, so yeah, okay, that's how it is. Hey, what happened? Which is the right front? I think this might be the front. Oh, okay. I'd like to put it into the corner. Yeah, I like that. Change color. Oh. Oh, indeed. What a fascinating craft. Okay, that is pretty nice. The small potting. Okay, there's lots of things here. Small Gothic potion station. Yeah.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Cool.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
The Room of Requirement.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Fancy.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
So I can make the potions here, which is awesome.
Believe how many beasts you have here.
Wait, what happened? Did you reset and it's not popping up? Because my alert thing has not been working all day with the list. The list is not showing up for me.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration.
Ah.
Protego.
Conjure. What else we got? Utility. A desk of description. We have that. Wall hangings. Winged mirror. Oval mirror. Long mirror. I got some rugs. Okay. And a frog choir stand. And a couple lights. A whole bunch of pictures. Okay, that's cool. And chairs. And desks. These are pretty nice designs. Seasonal decoration. Oh my. Wait, are the house goblins? The house elves, sorry. Are they slaves? That's vicious. I've got so many moonstones. I can rug it all up. Let's put it in a diagonal fashion in front of these. Sure. That doesn't look very good, but I've done it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Wait. If I wanna... I could make more at the same time, right? Ah.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Ah, I can just make myself multiple plots. Later on, you can probably make one big one, but now I could just make many. The house elves get depressed if they don't serve someone. Well, I suppose everyone needs a little bit of purpose in their life, don't they?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Already
You
done.
can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
Carefully?
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Got it. Let's talk.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
You can conjure more than potions and herbolic. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
Oh, I can skip dialogue with triangle. You want 5 wall decorations? I could just put down a whole bunch of mooncalves. Mooncalf, 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 mooncalf. Have you heard of the mooncalf room? It's infamous for its plentitude of mooncalves. That's right. And then some rugs. Come on. There we go. Ah. Sure. These carpets are a little off place.
Believe how many beasts you have here.
Deke, we've been forced to put this stuff down everywhere.
Good work.
She forced us, otherwise she's gonna kill us.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Yes, we are right there. Watch closely as I prepare the altering spell. Boom.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh. Like that. The size? Oh, that's the central floor. Oh, okay, that's cool. Jesus. My eyes. The vision. Okay, the mirror. There. Get back on your wall. But you were doing just fine earlier. What happened? but this is literally where it came from. The spells are insane.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke hasn't seen
Oh my god,
many
Deke.
plants here before.
You're crazy, Deke. You're deaky beaky. You know what I need? I need like a third thing so I can put in all the spells there. Gotta conjure something first, like I think that I can actually edit. Like a chair. The size of an item. Perhaps if I hang up the picture, I could do this. That ain't it. I was trying to look at the chair. The chair! There we go. I changed the color of an item. What are you talking about? Surprise all the features in the game. Won't buy it because of personal stuff, but I really enjoy watching it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad you like watching it. That's good for me. We need to make some stuff disappear. Whoops. My desk. My desk is gone. Alright. Well, now we can undo the weird stuff we've done.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Focus on the important stuff. Now, conjure something that I can change the size of and the color. What would I be able to change the size of? Perhaps table? No, I can change color. Change size? Aha! Okay. But I gotta do this with this one. Make it big. Like this. I just changed the color, what you talking about? Oh, it's not a color change, this is a change of what it... Okay. Alright. I see what you did there. That's where it was.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
This is real handy. Alter the balcony?
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
This looks nice. Oh, hey. Go get that breakfast, Shadowcrow. I feel like I need more food soon as well. Yeah. Just don't know what yet. I have come upon a food dilemma starting today. Active food dilemma. Okay. Ramen restaurant, food, small dog friendly. Aren't most restaurants usually?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing
Don't you live
the
off of
room's
protein
ambience.
shakes?
Of course. What sort
About
of
that.
overall look most appeals to you?
About that. So, the brand newest info is, hey, let's have a chat about it. So as you know, I had a couple calls with my doctor and lots of doctor's appointments recently, right? And lots of checkups. And for one thing, starting today, what I literally learned just before, at the start of the stream, because I was on the phone with my doctor, because he had the newest results. And now here's the bad news for me. I am not allowed protein for 6 weeks. Ah! My main source of food! Like literally, I'm not allowed protein. Like I should not even have chicken or eggs or anything. No supplements at all whatsoever. Yeah. How? Well, my body's not doing great. Doesn't everything have some protein? True that, yeah, but I should not try to go for protein pretty much. So like, pretty much don't eat meat. Try to find things that don't really have protein. Which is pretty insane, because, you know, I'm used to trying to find everything that has protein in it. And pretty much like, it's gonna be carbs for me only, pretty much. A fruitarianism? Fruitarianism? Fruits are good, I guess. Tell you about the nice big steak I just had. Hey, I was literally preparing myself to be like, alright, you know. Later on when I pick up my girlfriend, we're gonna get groceries. I'm like, alright, gonna get some nice chicken and stuff. Yeah, nah. No. Full on for 6 weeks. No protein. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be real rough. I don't think I've done anything like this in like 10 years or so now. You know? I like how he wrote that cheesy. Avocado's low portion protein, but then you're like, and you still get fat. Healthy fats. I can find a way to get fat, alright? No worries. I know my ways to get fat. Way too much. But yeah, due to stuff. The thing so that stuff is not even anything I caused upon myself. However, stress is an accelerant for it. And it's something that I've got because of my family, pretty much. And we're trying to see if just not having protein can fix it. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Yeah. Better to be healthy than athletic. That's exactly what I said when I was like, okay, so I'm like, no protein shakes, but I'm sure I can have like animal protein sources, right? They're like, no protein at all. I'm like, but what about an egg or a chicken? No protein. No protein at all. I'm like, but my muscles. Do you want to live or do you want to look like or do you want to be muscular? I mean, if you put it that way, I guess I'd take being alive. So therefore, you're probably gonna hear me bitch and moan as I do the next 6 weeks about how I'm losing muscle. I'm probably gonna lose weight too, which is what I kind of wanted to do, but I really wanted to lose weight and not lose muscle, you know? Because I've been working pretty hard to contain and keep these muscles and build them up. Yeah, so that's a bit annoying, but I guess health is more important. Yeah. Let's see how it goes, huh? Most muscle builders can't keep it up long term. Ideal strong body isn't actually the peak or definition of health. I mean, there's plenty enough people that can keep it up just fine though. But it's really dependent on your body in the end. That's what it comes down to. Big time body dependent, and mine just by nature comes with some ailments. I mean, the very fact that I'm alive is already like, you know, I think that's already like miracle enough. So I guess I can take some L's, you know, like not able to have protein right now. I can still work out and see if the muscles just decide to be like, hey, even though there's no protein, we're gonna still remain. Could be. I'll see how it goes. Bodybuilders end up looking old in the face. But that's because a lot of them go tanning, and tanning just messes with your skin. You know? Body's always trying to kill itself anyway. Especially mine. Yep. A room that's dark and mysterious? Moonlit ambience. Oh, I kind of like the sound of a cool moonlit ambience. Dark and mysterious or moonlit ambient? Both of those sound good. I don't know what they mean with mysterious, but I want it.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
I'm not too sure how I feel about forest. Oh. Oh, okay, it's just the mood he puts it in. Okay, that's, yeah, that's got a vibe.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh. Goodbye, books. Do your thing. The hell? Okay. We're expanding.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now.
It's my space.
Wisely.
Remember when social media was good? Okay, where's Deke? Mr. Deke, I'd like to change to Moonlit. I want to see how Moonlit looks.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh my god, no, Deke! You're trapped forever! Oh shit! Oh no! spent 6 weeks eating waffles? Hey, you know what? I might just. I can do what I want now. Never mind, I'm gonna get myself plenty of fruit. But I can get myself some carb stuff, which I usually don't really have. Okay, how do I free him? Deke, don't worry. We're gonna help you out. Move, Deke. He's free. Can have candy that contains gelatin. Gelatin bad?
I'd like to ask you about.
I haven't looked
the
into
room's
anything like that
ambience.
yet.
Of
for
course.
all this stuff.
What
I mean, after
sort
all, the
of
doctor told me
overall look
literally as
most
the intro was
appeals to
running
you?
on the stream. I'm still a little bit,
I would like the room to.
still a little bit taken aback, you know? Ooh, yes, yes, this is the style. Mmm. Sweet moonlight. Fruit on waffles, win-win. That sounds good. Give him a sock. Was that the thing? Or was it just give them any possession? I forgot. Forgot how it was in the movies. Oh, so you got a cold? That sucks. Time to relax and play some video games. Gelatin, yes, pork base. Cannot eat anything pork. I'm actually the same. My body's really doesn't like when I eat pork meat. Any possession, right? Okay. But that's why he's...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
He's got that
you've
rag
brewed.
probably from Professor Weasley, right? Let's see what's going on here. Do you have beef gelatin candy? Oh, see, like the candy I like in Germany that doesn't make my body feel bad is called Katjes. Alright? This is not an ad for Katjes, alright? But in Germany we have a brand called Katjes. It has a cat. They have something called Katjes yogurt gums. They are really good. And I'm pretty sure they have like this big thing that they're vegan and stuff. Or most of their stuff is vegan at least. Most. They grow. You don't like that? The hell's going on with you? Vegetarian without animal gelatin. There we go. They're fantastic. Yeah. Cut, yes, 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 yes. That's the slogan. Playing games will have to wait until you stop streaming. It's really bored getting ill too long. Well, your body's gonna catch up to that eventually. Just make sure you properly rest it out, and then you probably won't get sick for a while, which is good. The yogurt ones are sour? Wait, what? I don't think we're talking about the same yogurt gums, Cheesy. When I sent stuff, I don't think there was that one. They're not sour. Vegan sweets are improving? Oh yeah, especially in Germany, we have lots of good vegan sweets. When I had my vegan time, remember? Because there was a time where I tried going vegan fully. Because I also have yet another condition where basically some different diet is good for it. So I tried vegan, and the problem is I found out that I'm also allergic to soy. I know. That's pretty... Congratulations, me. Pretty nice. My body just hates food? That's what I feel like, you're right. That's actually what it feels like often. Hates being alive. Feels insulted by remaining living. Wait, you're a vegan? Allergic to raw, but you're allergic to raw soy. Wait, you are? Hey. You tried drinking blood? Oh, you know. Hey, can I change the book that's flying there? Oh, wait, this is nice. But I wanna... okay, fine, we go for this. Oh, I thought I could, like, grab an individual book.
Accio.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like eating meat, but I could also just simply not eat meat anymore. My main purpose of meat is pretty much because I'm like, well, I wanted to build muscle. I had plans. But they're put on ice for now, for the next 6 weeks, and then gotta see how it goes after that. But they already told me, they're like, I might have to prepare that the protein days might be it for me. They might be over. And I'm currently, at this very moment, still trying to grasp what just been told to me. I've got these nice chairs, but I can't sit in them. But this is looking pretty cool. Okay, I need, like, there not to be a flying library. Oh. Maybe just have to accept that you're a vampire. I often think, hey, that's all overrated and totally not the case, but... I don't know. Alas, it might just be the way it is. Is it time to really invest on that vampire thing, you know, since my body's trying to make me? Okay, we're gonna get all new emotes, they're all gonna be vampires? Oh snap, wait. I think most of you will probably like that. I like that stone design. It's very nice.
Dick, you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh no, I just noticed the name of the stuff I changed it all to. Oh no, as we talk about the vampire stuff and I changed everything to gothic wall and stuff. Oh no! Bamboozled myself! Oh snap! Like, I was completely, like, off-brain doing this. Ay, 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 ay. God damn it. Give in to the dark side. Oh my god. I'm a daywalker now! Holy shit, I'm a daywalker vampire. I'm like, hey, you remember Blade? Alright, who remembers Blade when the movie came out initially back in the day? Because that stuff was good. Alright? Like, Blade was... How would they say? That shit was fire. No, seriously, Blade was an amazing movie. Actually, I'm gonna make myself a corner for this stuff. A botanical corner. The club scene, yeah. Oh my god, it's so good. If your shit's fine, there's spicy food. Ugh. See, this is the botanical corner. And this is gonna be the potion corner. So I can faster craft stuff. A room dividers. Oh, nice. Perhaps some lamps? Do they actually spend light?
You should be proud of all the
Oh,
potions.
they do. Look at the lighting on the wall that it's doing. This is some good interaction of light in the game itself. Hmm. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. Vampire Louis ruined your taste of man. Wait, who's Louis? Which one's that? Perhaps I have to absolutely embrace my life as an edgelord. Why do I resist? Interview with the Vampire? Ah. See, I never properly watched that movie, really. Brad Pitt. I think I'm getting some memories coming back of how that was. Didn't they make a new one just now? I think I saw like the other day when I was looking around all the movie service, you know, the subscription things. I believe there was a new one. From the get-go, I'm assuming it's probably going to be a little bit crappy, huh? Given like recent adaptations of most stuff. Or reboots. They don't really always hit the mark. One of the vampires bites and drains a woman by biting her titty? I like that. Best movie ever. That's a fantastic movie. Oh my god, yes. I haven't even seen it, but that's good. It looks very homoerotic, but I don't know how to watch it in UK.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
So now I know if it's any good, actually. Alright, there was another one called Let's Start, right? Wasn't that Tom Cruise? Yeah, oh, there we go. Antonio Banderas. Oh my god, what a cast. Kirsten Dunst is child actress. What a lineup. I think I might have seen this one like long time ago. Not sure if I watched it completely though. Long time ago. Okay. So this is my room of requirement. And this is how I get out? It's in a tower then? Nice. Antonio Banderas. Huh?
Revelio.
The Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts he had succeeded. Had he succeeded. What? Okay, hey, this whole room of requirement thing, right? That looked pretty extensive, that's good. It seems well done. Nice way to decorate and stuff. I'm sure you unlock some cool things later on. Yeah, see? The collection for it. New talents. So what could I do here? Maximum potion goes attacks to have additional increased damage. But what would you call it room of requirement? Stealth. Stealth or maybe some core? Actually, I need another row of spells. Yep. That's just very handy. And then I go ahead and do this. So up is gonna be... Actually, down is gonna be combat, yeah. We got fire, we got pull, push, and we got fancy light blade. To the right. We shall serve some other stuff, actually. Pull, burn them. Push them and cut them. And here, I will make them levitate and disarm. And also fire and pull. And here, I will have stealth, light, repair. And I suppose I will have make stuff vanish. Cool. In the shadow of the Undercroft. We could get a broom? Yeah. Buy the broom first. Brum, brum, brum. Is this the broom? That's another thing. Many things.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright, you know, as you speak of like blood and stuff. See, I'm still a person that's bad with seeing blood, right? I usually faint at the sight of blood. I'm a ridiculous vampire. I'm a horrible vampire. A blood-shy vampire daywalker. Oh no, wait, wasn't Blade also not taking blood? No, wait, he was not drinking blood, but he was taking blood potions, right?
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Face. Wonderful.
Sippy Cat Bella Swan? She did that? Did the cat just face through the door? Shit, they're crazy.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too.
Can I have an Ember
No matter
Dash?
what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work.
The baby
if
in
a
her?
particular broom takes
She had
your
a
fancy,
baby?
just let me know.
What?
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
I guess I just didn't
What are we
watch enough
looking for
Twilight.
today?
Ember Dash.
That item is of the highest quality.
Hogwarts house broom? Nay. Moon trimmer? Wind wisp?
That item is of the highest quality.
U-weaver. Oh man. The Ember Dash. Let's go.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by.
This
Whilst
dude is
nearly
dead
any
inside.
broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in,
Like in good
say,
vampires,
some
female
enhancements.
vampires. Only good
Go
one's
on.
Celine.
Ha!
From
Knew I
Underworld?
was right about
Yeah.
you. I think you'll
That
be
was
quite
cool
happy
back
with
then.
the performance of any broom at lower altitudes.
That stuff was
But
really
you may
cool.
notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sure.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
All right then. Wait. So you're saying I can fly anytime now?
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Oh, she's at the school. I need to exit this hellhole.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Cheesy. I think if I did a Twilight reaction to get plenty of views, the issue is I would get views that I probably don't want. Similar as like, I'd probably rather not have a TikTok. Because you never know what kind of audience it attracts, and it might not be what I want. I know there's many people who do content these days who don't care what viewers they get, they just want any viewers. But that's not quite my thing. Hey, can I fly now? Hey, I can actually fly now. Holy shit. With my Amber Dash. Whoa. Oh my. Castle looking good. I want a castle. Can always ban assholes? Yeah, but you reap what you sow. So if most of like if you end up banning most of them, there's no point to it. Curating Underworld fanfic when you first found Cinema Bazaar. We were all young back then, weren't we? Once upon. British English always sounds nice to you? Polite? Yeah, I can see the politeness in it a bit more. But damn, can they have a schnoot? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I can't fly higher. Oh no. This is the highest height. Who's that? Do you see that too? Oh, it's a statue. I thought it was a person. Can I enter it this way? Oh! Oh! I got deceived. A snoot? Yeah. The German word for snoot is Schnute. I call it a schnoot.
Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Yeah, but how do I get off? Oh, that's how.
There you are. The cross. Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Wait, do I have both quests
Did he
next to each
now?
other?
Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pff, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
All right.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
She's looking forward to seeing me. She didn't say lose. Oh, shit.
Made it.
Oh my god. Can I restart? Restart. Game went crazy on me. Death. What? Okay, I have to say, like, this feels fun, but the controls of it make me kind of want to puke. I inverted flight controls, yeah. I don't know. Uninvert. The weird thing is that like both sticks have like an effect on the directional stuff. It's weird. Like, come on, can I just restart the quest? What the fuck? I feel like the controls could have done like very differently there.
This'll take some getting used to.
Oh my god, really? Jesus Christ, game. Take a fucking note. I don't know how to exit it. This shit doesn't end. This is horrible. Yeah, those controls are pretty trash. I'm gonna be real. Be very real with you. Those flight controls are ass. I'm sure this can be fun on a PC, but not with a controller. Absolute trash here.
Success.
Success? Dude. This is going absolutely garbage. Don't you say success? 22? Oh my god. Sweet Jesus, holy fuck. Okay, whoever came up with these flight controls, tell them to get a different kind of thing what they usually do. Have them try again. Make them try much, much better. Like, fuck. Those flight controls feel shit. Oh no, they just spawned me into it. Oh no.
This is rather fun.
No, it's not. It's a shit. Don't you speak for me, character. Oh no. Like, the idea is fun, but the execution is really shit. Imagine the in Genshin, the boat stuff, right? Remember that? Imagine that, but worse.
Success.
Oh, oh!
Like, it's so sensitive and weird. Personal taste thing? Alright. Well, to me, I think this is really poorly done.
Excellent.
I can see this being fine with mouse keyboard. But mouse keyboard oftentimes offers much bigger freedom. Is this a ring?
Brilliant.
I hated every second of it. Tell me it's done.
That's not. Don't.
Stop talking. I will kill her. I don't want your respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. You can try to prepare by racing this course. Just check in at the pod. We'll see next time.
Shut up. What did you want? Nothing? You're not talking about the casting? Oh, sweet Jesus, holy shit, I'm free. Oh my god. What's happening? Quests. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, let's not do that again.
Will be glad to hear how I fared.
Where is he? Is this him? Give me the cash.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks.
Get to the point.
Incredible.
A little turbulent. I will say that it...
Oh, thank you.
Can you give me something to make it work better?
I'm excited.
I have a...
I don't want to hear it. Actually, I'm going to sell him some stuff.
Address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Nice doing business with you.
100%? I don't want to have 100%. I don't have time to 100% games at the moment.
Thanks for stopping by.
Gotta be selective about that in the end. But yeah, not if the flying feels like that. Definitely not. Definitely not. Even though it seems pretty generous with how the timing was. That seemed very generous. But the feel of it, no. hold on. Sheesh. Hey, Twitch just sent me a new ad incentive of running a certain amount of ads per month and get money for that. Right? The ad incentive is $25. They can so ever kindly fuck themselves so vigorously up their own asses. Holy motherfucking shit. $25. Are they spitting in my face? Because that sure sounds like Twitch just spitting in my face. Alright, we've got like 2 treasure maps right now. 2 treasure maps. Is the hangry setting in? Oh, with broom riding like that? For sure. Get more for promoting a game? Oh yeah, like game promotion kind of thing sometimes. Like, as in like, you know, when you actually get paid by the publisher or something. Get way more. 1 second, mailman. Alright, alright. I'll come back. The mailman head approaches us. Twitch is getting worse and worse with all the ads, ignoring their creators. Yeah, I agree. Greed? Yeah, greed is a big issue. True that. Very true. Actually, as we speak of the hangar, I think it's a good time to take a short break real quick. Actually get a little food, which is not protein. And I have to give a quick call to home. Because, remember how I talked about the fiber stuff? Last Friday? They are installing more today because it took longer. Because they have a little bit more to do actually with it. And it's happening today. So, I'll check in that everything's going according to plan. Yeah, I'm trying to find a cool spot to stand around. This seems good. Hanging around this bridge. Yeah. Avoid every form of protein. I shall not just simply not have much protein. So, yeah, every form of protein. Muscles be gone. I mean, 6 weeks of protein is pretty intense. We shall see how it looks, or how I look at the end, right? Anyways, don't worry. I give you some music. Enjoy some Genji music. Okay. Couple minutes break. I get a snack. I check in home and then I Actually, I have to give a call to that PC company as well. Alright, so it's gonna be a couple more minutes break, alright? Could be like 10 minutes plus. Just so you know. Okay? But then we continue afterwards. Alright? Gotta make sure everything's happening. Alright? All of you. Thank you for your patience. Go grab a snack as well, stand up, walk around, you know, all the good things. I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, 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 alright. I know it's been 100 years. But I'm back. Oh wow, that alert came through finally! Wow, Shadowcrow, welcome back. Right, the thing was paused when there was the Be Right Back screen, right? Hey, welcome back. I guess Twitch is twitching today a bit. Yeah, I had my hair behind my ear for the serious calling attitude, alright? Hey, you think I can keep it like this? I don't need to have the hair down, right? Let's make people believe I have short hair right now. It's falling out because not enough subs. Just kidding. Alright. I know that took a while. That took a long while. Thank you for waiting though. And welcome back. Okay. Well, the good news is, so far at home, everything's working right, so that's nice. The unfortunate news about this, where I want to get my PC components from, there was a little lackluster. Yeah. So I gotta keep looking with that. So I'll have some stuff to look into after the stream. Because I do plan on finishing my new PC thing within, well, kind of this/next week. So basically this week order components, and next week, or on the weekend in best case, put it all together. Because when I get the new PC, it's gonna take me a day to install everything and have everything running the way it's supposed to. And then I take my old PC, reinstall everything on it, and my girlfriend's gonna get it. So I will use that one here. So you see that's gonna take some, yeah, it's gonna take some time. That's why I want to do it on the weekends when I usually don't stream to begin with. Just gotta make sure I get it all done correctly. Totally can wear like this? You did it too until you cut it again. Get called a woman too often. Don't listen to what people say. It doesn't matter if, well, you know, what people think. Like, the important thing is how you feel about it. I mean, I like my long hair, you know. I like it when it's long and stuff, but I quite enjoy wearing it like this, actually. Because I got free field of vision, you know. Okay. Let's do something. Let's do anything. Like, let's try and do this. Use the map with floating candles to find treasure. Let's do that. Let's work our way up from our side quest we get. Hey Nemo, hello, good day. Detective Behemoth will be on the job tomorrow after appointments? Tomorrow? You mean more like today? Well, for you that's probably tomorrow. But yeah, I was not as excited about the info I've gotten from them. Wait, actually, Behemoth. If you got the time for it, well, you remember the graphics card I talked about, right? You can check it out on PC Part Picker again, actually. In that case, check the PC Part Picker and well, check it with like the 4090 Supreme, the MSI. But for all the other components, well, I mean, if you can find what's really like, what's good pretty much, but no water cooling. Yeah. And you can just check it on PC Part Picker because then I get it from individual stores. This transmission is actually really bad for me to be reminded of what it was for 25 years. Too much stress to handle it with ignorance. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But it's still important to not have people bother about, like, what people think in the end. Comes down to how you feel about it, how you think about it. IIO big scary? Yes. If I put it together myself, it's big scary. I know it ain't easy, but try not to care what other people think. Lumos Lights, Forbidden Forest Bridge. Lumos Light Forbidden Forest Bridge. This is the forbidden. I think the Forbidden Forest was like here. So I gotta today start buying some stuff. And then on the weekend I put it all into place. This is not a Forbidden Forest at all. Okay, I'm gonna use the broom, unfortunately. Oh my god. Can I tell you the issue about the broom? I tell you the issue about the broom. Holy shit, let's go. The issue about the broom riding is, in very technicality, it's fine. But the problem is, the right stick handles the camera and it does up and down. The left stick does forward and weird backwards and left and right. That should give you enough knowledge, understanding what the actual issue is here. Because you want to try and look around with the camera properly, but it doesn't quite work the way you'd want it to. This is not the Forbidden Forest? Hopefully get called back this week to start a new job. Nice. That's exciting. New beginnings. New chances. New fun. It shall be glorious. Here. This is the Forbidden Forest right here. This is the bridge. Right? Yeah, that's the bridge. It's always growing fast, so I can let it grow back as soon as I get confident again. I ain't no worries. Kind and supportive, I think this is standard, alright? Like that really should be the standard. It should be. I know it isn't, but it should be. I feel like this camera is giving me such funny eyes. Makes my eyes look more tired than they actually are.
Lumos.
Right, so Forbidden Forest Bridge. Lumos and something. I have a feeling it might need nighttime for that. How nice. What a nice place.
Incendio.
Ooh. That looked really good. Jesus, I'm trying to do cool stuff here. Behold, spider. Oh, what the hell? Man, come on. I was trying to flex. They just bite me in the ass. Let's try that again. Spider-Man? Whoa. Holy shit. I just uninstalled the spider.
Defender. Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many.
Yes. It's simply too many. To be quite frank, it would need to be my name. boyfriend is huge, so masculine, but has long hair, so he gets called Miss. Some people. Some people. People sometimes confuse me for a woman still, and I'm like,
Incendio.
what? How? Inventory. Light the candles? Perhaps. Right, let's turn it into nighttime. Lots of people don't pay attention, that's true. A lot of people don't tend to actually, like, you know, there's evil, harmful, whatever people, right? But probably most of the time it's just...
Incendio.
People don't really care. They're just caught up in their head, right? No time to pay attention. The world revolves around them, after all. I'm guilty of that myself. Too much going on in my tiny head. The questions that everlastingly beckon to be answered, such as, where do I light the candles? Like, it says bridge. So this is the bridge. I mean, it could be in there. Because the icon says... it would be nice if it has like a quick button to check this out. Because that's the entrance. And there's a bridge. And candles. I'm probably overthinking it. Look. This is a bridge. This is the thing that's marked there. Maybe they mean candles on these little things.
Lumos.
Oh, that sounds cool. That ain't it, but maybe there's candles nearby. I can stealth sprint now. That's handy.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Your is over 6 feet tall? What? Jesus. That's pretty tall.
Lumos.
Oh? Okay, that ain't it either. But what's this? Oh, I can't use that here. Oh, that looks real good. That looks real good when you burn like that. Why does it keep highlighting the barrel? What's that about? Oh. Huh? What's that sound? What's that sound? Was that the fridge?
Revelio.
That's not a bunny sound? What the hell? Do I have to take like the thing literal? Like the picture? Perhaps it's not leading me somewhere, but literally like telling me a location. The bridge has candles. It says Lumos in front of the entrance to the hidden forest. Forbidden forest. Oh, that would have to be here. This is where it's at more like, because you saw the bridge and you saw that. So then...
Lumos.
No? Yes? From here you see that, this is the bridge. And then around here, you gotta Lumos it up. Ah!
Wonder where they're heading.
My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Dick. I mean, Richard. Oh, they want to go for the forbidden.
The candles seem to be leading into the forbidden forest.
Candle. It's pretty nice that stealth is a nice spell you can have.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
The hell?
The treasure must be nearby.
Oh.
I suppose a picnic in the forbidden forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Oh, how very sweet. We get ourselves a fine scarf. Was the scarf design? Did I not get the scarf actually? Whoa. Don't make such a spectacle. Do I have to collect it? ¿Por qué? There, the treasure seeker scarf. Ah, this one. No, not this one. This one. Yeah, that's a cute one. I like that. So, that was the whole quest? It was indeed, okay. Find the first landmark from Arthur's treasure map. Right this way. Okay, so that's in Hogwarts itself. There's like the door back there, and you want me to pull on one of the pictures back there. Okay. We will try that. In general, I think the treasure map hunting here has been done in a sweet way. Could it be Southwing? Nay, that doesn't look right. Out there? No. 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 Actually, I'm not sure which... It was like out the greenhouse, right? Towards the other greenhouse?
What are you up to now?
Hey, would you look at that? Hey, Shadowchrome, glad to hear that. Like, I don't feel like I had much input on that, but I think it's really good of the community to be this way. Which I think is fantabulous.
Revelio.
A welcoming and nice community. That's worth a lot. While I rake my brain trying to figure out how to get to that certain area. I was in here, and then there was a door. It was not the underground one. Not down there. I was in the alchemy room. And then there was a door. Not the underground either. No, no, no. I was here. Perhaps I wasn't? God damn it, Hogwarts. What a maze. Oh. Oh, hey, nice. More tentacular. They were useful. This might be the room though with the door? This is the underground door. No, I did not mean that. Okay, maybe I have to go from here. Wait, I have not been anywhere here? What? Okay, let's go there. Ah, getting hitched to a professional stripper? The stories are getting more interesting. Head north.
Revelio.
What? While I'm at it, let's check this out. No house chest, no stuff? Okay. I guess we will not check it out. Yeah, Chad today has been on something else. I mean, I'm just on a snooze cruise today, I gotta admit. But
Lumos.
You're all pretty out there, you know? It's interesting. I think it's good, you know? Better interesting. Where's the butterfly? What you doing there, snakehead? Well, the butterfly was observing one of these things. Could I just hear it just then? The chirping? Take a look again.
Lumos.
Snake on the left. Picture and background. Snake on the left, picture and background. Corridor. That's gotta be something else. Oh, don't mind me. Thievery! Perhaps there's more? Not here. Picture and background, snake to the left. Was it mirrored? No. There are more snakes.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pallets.
Unidentified legendary object? Ooh. The freaky staircase isn't a game after all. Okay, hold on, but I'll find the thing first. Let them fight. But the snake was on the left. Then there was a picture to be able to be seen. But I don't see any pictures. Could be visually observed. Unless it has to be in here. Oh, the snake thing on the wall, that's the Slytherin entrance. That's the snake that opens up. Yeah, I feel like this is like way too far already for the thing we're supposed to find.
Lumos.
It's gotta be outside. Nothing else has the snake statues. Except for the Slytherin entrance.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
I'm going crazy. Wait. When I was at the right spot, does it only show up then? Hello?
Lumos.
I'm using the light machine. What's happening? Huh? I broke the mirror? Oh no. The woman's toilet, hello? I'm looking for a butterfly. Ah? What's happening?
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
I broke it. Oh, wait. Look at that. Hold on. There's some more snaky boys around here. Okay.
We were merely
Wait.
musing on the state of affairs. I don't even find her interesting.
Lumos.
She's a bore. A
Let's take
dreadful
this one.
bore.
Let's just take this one. Ta-da! Yep.
Revelio.
Not difficult at all. I take that. A fedora. Was this the thing? This is not the moving staircase. It was back another way.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Dracodormiens nunquam titilandos, which means, never tickle a sleeping dragon. Wait. Hold on, though. A lion, a snake, an eagle, and a badger. Are you sure it's not a raven? Are they... Did someone tell Ravenclaw? They might want to rebrand.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Okay.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Hope.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. Lumos. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
I haven't been here before. The point collecting thingy. Oh, snap. House points hourglasses. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin respectively. Are you winning, son? Look, the lion looks very liony. The badger, very badged. It's interesting how they all have different styles. You know, if they would have been any lazier in the game, you know, they would have just all given them the same thing and just given them a crest for which house is what. But they actually made them ornaments for everything, you see? This one's way golden, has like lion things there and lion feet. This one has like leaves and tree roots. This one's got like more ornate pillars. The eagle, the raven. I don't know. We can never be too sure. The snake has, well, snakes. Lots of snaky snakes. Can we check? Can we interact? Can we sabotage? Who are you clapping for? What? You're a Gryffindor. Why are you clapping for Hufflepuff? Stop! It's over, kid. You'll get to live another day.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts Architect. The Hogwarts Architect shown here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Oh? A Ravenclaw made this? Oh, really?
This style and charms is
Revelio. Lumos.
Do we like him? I do not know. Okay, that's a room. A circular... Big room. Oh, what's up, fellow children? I'm not even here.
Revelio.
You can't tell I'm here. The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle.
Need I remind you that you are
Oh,
studying
yeah.
and not the free broomstick? Don't let
Cute.
me become an aura at this rate.
Very cute. I haven't properly investigated this whole castle yet. Because everything's locked and we get no unlock skill. Freedom!
Lumos.
Oops. Zarina! Thank you very much. Welcome back. Thank you for that prima gaming. Hello, hello.
Revelio.
You know, this game is kind of cooler when he's whispering, don't you think? Wait. Ah, there's something. The yawning gargoyle. Although the smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted, it is actually the Hufflepuff common room chimney. Oh. Oh snap. Would you check that out?
Revelio.
Revelio. What can we find out here? Bazinga?
Revelio.
Ah, the great outdoors. What was that? Why the ominous sound? It's almost odd, like having a statue and there's nothing with it. Can't be quite right.
Revelio.
Is this open? Ah. Been down here. But apparently I didn't collect the fast travel spot. I thought I'd drop in before hitting the gym. No skip leg day. True that, true that. Leg day is big important. Romanian deadlifts, they are great. I did that just on Saturday. Feels good. Add in some Bulgarian split squats and you're prone to suffer. You know, those Romanians, those Bulgarians, they're just doing the stuff. Eh?
Compulso. Accio. Reparo.
It's written in the books it's an eagle? Would only love the raven more. Maybe I would have not chosen to be a Slytherin. It was actually my favorite bird. Have the traits of both houses and get both in the quiz. That's weird though. It's an eagle, but it's Ravenclaw?
Revelio.
I like both birds, they're cool. It's still a bit odd. Black Lake. The Black Lake, or a Great Lake, the sitting headmaster vainly prefers the Prior, is an expanse of fresh water south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home to merpeople, grindylows, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toast. A cephalopod. Oh, hey, look at that. The fast travel spot. Whoa.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah. Ravenclaw was named after a person. So it was simply her last name, but she wanted it to be like the Rowena Ravenclaw. But she still wanted it to be an eagle. Still seems odd if you think about it. What? The Viaduct Courtyard? Oh, that direction. Alright, I guess I'll find those fast travel spots as well. She's like, hey, I'm a Ravenclaw. I like eagles. Fine. Slytherin's gonna be like, you know what? I prefer lizards. I like my snakes with legs. So out here. And then this way. That away, and there's another one of those two. What was that? What? Can I make her disappear?
Accio. Defender. Incendio. Depulso.
She's hardcore. What are you doing, kid? The hell's wrong with you?
Accio. Depulso. Incendio.
Why can't I fall down? Ah!
This is a library, not a dueling ground.
This is a library.
Library.
Revelio.
There it is.
I'm keen once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Viaduct. So there it is.
Lumos.
We can see a statue of a something dragon, which also might be where we want to go for the quest we're on. But first, we find ourselves that statue. Or is it this one from this angle? Yes, it is. Okay.
Are they from the restricted section? No.
Oh shit, you're right. Gryffindor is a lion, and it's a Right. I forgot. Cool. I'm rocking through this.
Revelio.
Now, wouldn't you say that's indicative to be a phoenix? Just lounging around. Can I set him on fire?
Incendio.
There. I helped.
Defender.
He doesn't want to talk?
Incendio.
No. Incendio the wall. Because there's another bird. But why are the birds here? What are they up to? Where does it lead to? They want to decapitate that kid. No. No. Inventory. Actually, let's first change what we got here. Are you better? Nope. Then you're not being put on. You are unidentified. Oh, I just thought of the thing on the top left, that's why. Okay, that's not it though. But generally we want to pull on a picture that's near somewhere. It was somewhere in that garden area. I just don't remember at all how to get to that one. Have I gotten this one? Oh, yet another one. Oh my. An absolute overachiever in exploration.
Accio, Depulso, Defender,
Whatever.
Accio,
Level up? Huh? Huh? Not yet.
Revelio,
You get there. I have to finger a mirror? That is strange, but... okay. Strange request. Gryffindor? Ravenclaw? I mean, Pufflepuff? What?
Revelio,
My, how things can change. You just move 1 inch. And everything looks different. This whole castle is crazy. Hmm. We're gonna keep looking from out here. Cool details everywhere though, like the props and everything's really well done. Well, this certainly has something to do with the garden. How did I get here? I don't know.
Revelio,
Do you think the minimap is trying to tell me? I think it's spoiling it for me. Already telling me a direction. Exploration 1%. Fuck. What's that? The one-eyed witch? Oh, that's what it's putting me on. No. This is what we're doing. We're going historically. Find a landmark. The landmark was, I think, in a garden-like area. Perhaps out here? Was not up there. No, I think this has to be like on the right track. Can I just fly? Oh, this makes things easier. Oh shit! I guess I have to get used to the awful maneuvering. Okay, I was way off where I thought it would be. Or did I mean this one? Ugh. Some kind of garden area. Things. There's grass everywhere. I don't think it's this one. No, this led outside. Oh, although. Although. Wasn't this one? No.
Revelio.
No, it wasn't. Maybe this one? That's where I've just been. Am I crazy? There was an area at one point where there was a big... Like a grass dragon and stuff. That was a thing. That's an inside area. This is too far outside. I thought it was somewhere near the greenhouse. And not such a big an area as this. Summoner's Court, match one, what? Oh, there! The dragon! Okay. This is the dragon. But now... this is the wrong dragon. Fuck! Okay, it's a statue of... okay, never mind, I know where it is. I know. I know where it is. Don't worry. I have to get my ass back into this castle. And I go straight. It's locked. Never mind. I'm not going there. I go here. How does anyone find their way around this castle? Luckily I got that mini-map. I'd be fucked. Perhaps. Yeah?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around
This
the school for
one.
Zenobia's gobstones.
You go past it. You pick up the side quest.
Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way.
I'm just me.
So excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that
No.
a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
You got it.
Revelio.
Go past here. Where there is... I really feel like there should be a shortcut for these kind of things. There's gonna be... through this, and there's gonna be a picture of a house with trees. And you pull. A big picture. Karma Town, hello. How far I'm in the game? I'm not sure how to gauge how far I'd be, but I'd say not very far.
Revelio.
Oh my, I've never been here. Jesus. There's just so much to everything. History of magic windows. The set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards. Stained glass is cool stuff. Look, the founders. Slytherin boy looking totally evil. The Sword of Gryffindor. Wait. Hufflepuff has a cup? They're drinking on the job?
Revelio.
A picture with the house and stuff, but it's gotta be near the thing we explored. I am House Slytherin. And I'm having a good time, a really good time playing this game.
Revelio.
Oh. The Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription, Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Hungarian Horntail. Hey, a level up and a challenge complete. Ooh. Ooh. 51% already. This one? I'll be real boring and get the 4th talent skill book row. Because in the long run, it'll be useful. A whole big day of exploration at the school. But there's still so much more. Picked up a lot of side quests. You're level 11? Oh, I'm level, I don't know, what was it? 18, 19? But I've been grinding. I've been grinding a whole lot. I'm just running around killing stuff and exploring things. And so what's the coolest artifact? A cup, a diamond, and a medallion aren't that useful. Wait, what did Slytherin have? Did they have the medallion? Because I just saw the dude holding a snake. Hey, Shooty Looty. Have a good time at work there. Good luck. And thank you for hanging out. And with that, I'll take a very short break. Very short. I just gotta, once again, find myself a super tiny snack and play you this song. Just like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting. Alright, alright, alright. You know what? It's about time we stand up. Once again, it's standing desk o'clock. By the way, thanks for waiting. Hey, welcome return, everyone. There, I've got my standing mat at the ready. Okay.
Revelio. Defender.
He's dead. I was trying to find a picture. But now I'm entirely lost where I have been.
Revelio.
I'm no longer lost. I came from here. Right. Show me the map. Past that thing, there will be a picture. Or do they mean perhaps you get past this thing, you find that thing, and it's somewhere there? Picture with a house. Big picture with a house. Somewhere past this, we go in. Let's try left. Bad idea. We go this way. We go up. There's still one more butterfly thing. That can wait. The rhino thing. Is this the house with trees? That's totally the house with trees. And we pull. And we pull. But do you have to do this? Come on, kid. Do they want me to jump on this? Something behind here? No. Hey, Zarina, have a good time working out. Get a good workout in. Get all the protein. For I can't have it. No more for now.
Capulso. Revelio.
Picture was a snowy landscape. The thing up top, I pull it. That's literally where I'm at.
Accio.
This is playing me for the fool.
Revelio. Depulso.
Nah.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
My mind is blown. Cause that's totally the thing. It's lying to me. Unless there was a picture of that falling down dragon thing. Treasure map Arthur Plumley found while searching Professor Bin's office. Go through there. Go past. That's a different rhino! Oh, it's a different rhino. This one says descend stairs behind rhino.
Revelio.
We had the right idea, but the wrong move. This is not the rhino we're looking for. But where were the rhinos? Can't go there. Descending. An area that had like the unicorn bear. Oh, this seems really wrong where I'm going right now. I'm back where I started.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I see the gobstones. What can I fly here or what? Can I grab it?
Well, that's
Oh my god.
Zenobia's gobstones.
That's literally how I have to do it. Oh shit. Ah. Okay. Now we have that knowledge. Okay. We have to go past this thing.
Revelio.
What was that? Okay, so we go past that. We go deeper. And ever deeper. Hopefully finding a rhinoceros statue. I'm way too far away, I think. Can't be. Ugh. Everything's locked. Whoa!
Revelio.
Cheeky hidden door. Oh my. A lichen room. Fancy.
Accio. Depulso. Incendio.
There'll be something I can do with these. Werewolf Saga Tapestries. The set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. Oh, how cute. Oh my god, optical illusion. Wow. Okay, but that ain't it either. I am getting real damn lost. But this is fun. A little schnitzel hunt. We're still looking for that particular statue. This leads to the clock tower. There can't be a... I remember seeing like the big rhino skeleton somewhere, and not just inside the cabinet. But I just don't remember where. I have no memory of anything of this. What's this? Hello? What are we doing here?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way.
Cressida
and I'm afraid
Bloomer.
everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Your diary, huh?
Revelio.
Revelio, what's inside? Bonjour.
I'm going to have to use Aki. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Oh, how handy for her.
Revelio.
I grabbed them instinctively, thinking they were for my collection thing. Well, I guess I might as well do it, huh?
This must be Cressida's diary.
Oh God, why are we reading it?
If I were her.
Today was a good day. That is, until Garrus splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-winged flies. Had to empty my entire quarter and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I brought Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Thanks for the insight. Come here. Uno más.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Why was he reading it? He forced us to read it. Cressida Bloomer. Cressida.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Ooh, hold on. Look what we got for that. A new wand shaft. Avian Grey. Yeah, that's a nice new one. Wait, but when did I get this one? Never mind, we're gonna take the Celestial one. The description literally says it's fantastical. Yeah, that's a good one. Get up in 4 hours? Jesus. Behemoth, thank you for hanging out. If you got the time later when you get up, do feel free to help me out with the shenanigans. Damn, there's 42 ones to collect? Wow. That's quite a bunch. Zenobia's gobstone. Well, we found one. Still trying to find the rhino thing.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
Rhino. Rhino. I'm literally just headlessly running around trying to see what I can find. Well, somewhere's gotta be something.
Revelio.
Right? Oh my. Up there's quite the feast. How come my character doesn't really make sound when he's running? Am I just that good at stealth?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
What am I looking at?
Accio.
Oh, that one I can grab like this, but the other one didn't work? Come on, man.
Revelio.
This kid is out of control. Wow, the tutorial is right here. Holy shit. What the hell? I found the tutorial at long last. Nice. Sushi? Sushi sounds great. Enjoy that. And tomorrow you're gonna charge a power bank? Have you run out of charge? You're out of fuel. Oh, look at that. That plus that equals the centaur. Oh my. So we have 3 heads of a hydra plus something equals 9. 5. So 4. Wait, what? The first one needs something that is number 4. So it needs the weird bird. And question mark plus 1 equals 4. So hydra? Absolute mastermind.
Revelio.
A trigonomus mastermind. Oh, what is this? Arithmancy Classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology, though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting moon calves whilst nodding off at their desks. Oh, that's cool. Check this out. Numerology. I think it's a cute thing, you know? Okay. Even with it, math sucks. I think numerology is much more fun than math itself. 5. Lizard was 6. So it needs a 1. So it needs the unicorn. Okay, fine, then this one. Was the unicorn... No, the unicorn... It needs unicorn. Can I not count? 5 and 6 is 11. So it needs 4! Oh my god. Okay, 0 and 13 needs 5, so it needs the weird thing. Whoa! Unbelievable! He's done it again! This seems like a really claustrophobic room. I don't like this. So with a 1, not 0 for this riddle. But the unicorn is 1 horn. Number 5, 6, 11, 6. Lizard. Octopus is what? I don't even know what it is. Is it an octopus? Could be. Anyway, it's 7, so I need a 1. So I need the unicorn. Oh my god, incredible! Absolutely unstoppable.
Revelio.
Nothing left to aspire for me. Arithmancy completed. Whoa!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gobstones. Bro. Close your eyes, good night.
Handy resource indeed.
Perhaps up.
I'm most pleased to include it.
Gobstones.
Revelio.
Say it. There is another gobstone. I better keep an eye out for zombie gobstones. Ooh. Oh my.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. I take this. What is this? Palmistry model. This standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which the model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Ah! Ah! Ah.
Revelio.
Imagine you die in Fortnite. What a handy way to get to that classroom. Real nice.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Come on, when we were younger and we imagined life in Hogwarts, we were thinking like, oh wow.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Imagine actually going to a school where you have fun going to. Where you don't hate every single breathing second you spent there. Incredible. School life was an absolute nightmare. But I imagine Hogwarts to be pretty cool when I was a kid. Oh, we're outside of that thing? Okay. Oh? What's that?
Incendio. Incendio.
This one has such a symbol, the other one has another symbol. There's numbers carved into it as well. Is it a calculation thing? One, two, 6? Does it? It doesn't have 6, does it? That's 5. Okay, so that can't be it. Perhaps a summary of the total or something? No. Unless this one has 6. So that's 1. Perhaps. There's more! Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, it's right there. It's easier than that. Fuck! Okay, the left wants to have 4.
Incendio.
Circle wants to have 2. Crosshair 1. Other one 3. So this one is 3, and this was 1. No. The other way around, right? Crosshair 1. This one 3. Whoa! Aye. Get in the hole. I unlocked the secret. Hey, that's not very secret. Everybody could get here.
Revelio.
Another 1 thingy.
Defendo.
Hey. Oh, it's not an I1. Oh my.
Revelio.
Okay, they really want me to go to my my room of requirement. So I've been having to use my mobile data for over a month on my phone because I couldn't connect to internet on it. Finally managed to connect it to internet. What? You couldn't use your phone internet, like your non-Wi-Fi internet, to do anything? Am I getting that right? Ah, nice. Plenty of stuff. I just feel like I should make lots of standard potions to stock up on them. Could only use your phone internet. Couldn't connect to Wi-Fi. Wait. But why couldn't you connect to your home internet? I don't get it. Oh, elf-made ivory gloves. This botanical bronze leaf. This is nice too. Yeah. Couldn't find the password. Hey, look at that. Increased damage by all plants. A trait slot put in there automatically. Nice. puppy stole the cart. The puppy stole your homework? Oh, I've got some nice new things. Puffskin statue. Only the best. Secret. This game is sure incites wanting you to completionism stuff, though. They make you feel like you want to do it. A Secret Service bathing costume. The who what? Oh my god. I need a button that just hides new stuff. That's ridiculous. All of this is ridiculous. All of it. Okay, but this one's pretty badass. This one's dashing. Put a dasher with a fedora. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's good. Spell damage. Yes. Plastic card with a passkey for your Wi-Fi? But you can change your Wi-Fi by logging into your router. You should always change your password right away when you get it. Am I going to keep chasing that quest? Am I going to keep chasing? I kind of want to keep chasing it. I do. I want to find it. Arthur's treasure map. I do want to find the goddamn treasure map. Can change it with this provider? Excuse me, what? That sounds, to say it kindly, it sounds insane. But hey, you drive on the left side in the UK, so, well, who knows, you know?
What are you up to now?
Hey, here we go. The funny staircase that's appearing and moving.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh.
When mentor and student
Come on, there's got to be a thing that tells me like, hey, this is a staircase. It's special because it's gonna be somewhere.
This looks like the right statue.
Wait, what?
What was the password?
Oh! Oh, would you look at that? I happen to find something else. I'm wearing my undercover helmet.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Once again, we have found not what I'm looking for, but something more interesting.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Whoa. What? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, I got hit with the stupid. Oh! No!
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken.
Ah! Once again, I got hurt with the stupid.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Waterfall with treasure, gamer? So generic and cheesy.
Must be how I get down.
I get
broken,
excited.
Though.
Revelio.
I like waterfall with treasure. Where it's splash, there it's sploosh. Okay, you can stop glowing now. Dang. You want to be activated somehow? Or you want me to step inside? This is when you have like swimming kind of mechanics sometimes. Stuff gets a little confusing.
Lumos.
No, not Lumos.
Accio.
They don't want me to jump down all the way, do they? No. No. That can't be it. Oh, of course. Hold on.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
If only I had something I could cast.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Breaking at the seams again.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Now, who keeps all the lights on?
Revelio.
Incendio.
And this, does it just lead back? Yeah, okay. Alright. So we got 3 platforms. They want me to use
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
To use this.
Levioso.
Oh. Can we get higher?
Accio.
Can I make myself move with it? Nope, they just wanted to be affected? Okay.
Revelio.
Unless... no. You want me to climb? Nice.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Treasure. Cool. It's actually an upgrade. Let's go. Yes. I keep looking worse. Style is decreasing. Caramel apple pie tea. Fancy. I bought myself a thermos can at home for tea. It's pretty good. So I can in the future have many hours of tea.
Reparo. Levioso.
Tea good.
Incendio.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Well, can I pull it? Oh.
Accio.
No, not that. Not that. Pull that. I don't know if that worked. Oh, there we go.
Aha. Got it. Revelio. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Just jumps off. Guess I die. Do I like soups? 9. No soup in my life.
Incendio.
Fire! Fire!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Oh. Is that the quest? Right, of course, yes.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I realized what quest I was on.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio.
On another thievery errand.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
No exit.
Accio.
Wait, but why can I move the ladder? E? What's the purpose of that? It's actually putting me all the way back here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We fast travel. Oh, we gonna fast travel big time, yeah. That ain't happening. Let's see what he's got for us. Still haven't found my treasure map. But at least this fella is gonna be happy. Looks so good here.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Rhino.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Oh, the rhino!
Over here.
We found the rhino.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course.
Oh, that's the wrong character
tried
we
to give me
found.
detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Right.
This way.
I'll be right there, bro. Oh no, he's taking me away. Quick, remember where we are. This is the astronomy wing. Professor Fig, okay. No, it was not. This is different. Shit, what's this area? Wooden stuff. Damn it, it's just like in Genshin now. I get messed up by all the quests.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. Revelio, my sister. Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please.
What was he saying?
Never confides in anyone. But he's
Busy
trusted
Steven.
me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
He's right about that.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Z for Zorro Confringo. So, what does it do?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
What does it do? Oops, no, not every button Confringo.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Confringo! Nice work.
Oh, it's a precise fire.
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Oh, sweet. This I like.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, We singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts.
I guess.
She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Wait, is he basically about to just tell him the whole thing that happened? I don't know about that. Nah.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
But you know, like I don't think we should tell him like the whole thing right away. You know? Because that would seem wrong. Fancy riddle is written on the wall there with a port key on it. You see that? How do people not know about this place? There's kids disappearing, walking into a
Sebastian.
clock.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
My daddy knows someone. Jesus, kid.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant.
He's lucky he's blind.
Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need
Don't
your
need to
help.
stab out his eyes for his attitude.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
My god. Hey look, serpentine beast window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around the tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Okay, but what about this? We are at the place where we will finally get our thing. Pull on the picture that's here. That kid produced Voldemort? Well, with an attitude like that, I guess no surprise. Don't want to read the mail now. I have a picture to get. I've been doing this whole thing just for that picture. All of this effort.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
It
no.
can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite
She
tasks,
said it.
do see me after class.
She said it. Now I'm looking for that picture. Why would it be so far away? Doesn't seem right. So we found the dragon picture thing. Okay, so you go that way from the rhino. Where there's the rhino snoot, you go left.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we can...
That's the dragon head once again.
I'd better keep an eye on high places. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
So you really had to chase it, huh?
This stairwell looks promising. Revelio.
Which one? Ah.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
I was there earlier. Come on.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That was kind of sucky because I found it in the first place. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket. We found the Gringotts. Ooh. Well, you sent me 2 letters already? Come and see me as soon as you can. Huh? Yeah. They all want my attention. What's new? Doesn't matter, it's just a collection stuff. Oh, more unidentified. What is it I got? It was a cloak? Authentic historian's uniform. I guess it adds to my ridiculousness. Why is it boxed there, though? Oh god, the quest has just gotten more. Oh my. Okay. But, however, at this point, I've gotta call this a day. We got 15 hours already. We're almost level 20. And we had lots of fancy exploration done. I want to do more combat though. Yes. Okay. But, alas, everyone, I gotta head out now. I've got to head out. You know what? Hold on. I think I gotta be like more like here. We sent it. Sebastian said he dislikes his family's business. His family tolerates him as he is blind. But that was ominous. Oh, okay. Ah. Odd situation with that ominous dude, but they're being weird about the Undercroft to begin with. How would people not know about a secret place like that? They own the castle or something. Either way, I gotta head out now. but I'll be back tomorrow. Because I got to take care of a whole bunch of things now, actually. While also trying to find out what I'm going to do about my no protein stuff. And how to handle life like that. Yeah, lots of things to brain. But hey, everyone, if you want, why don't you check out the Discord and get on there? Would be really cool to have you on there. It's ass protein. Oh, Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. If nothing changes, I'll be back with more Hogwarts. However, I'm also keeping an eye on Wild Hearts, which is releasing, I think, on Friday. But apparently it's got an early access. I see if I can get my hands on that or not. I don't think I'll get that by tomorrow, though. So it's probably just going to be Hogwarts tomorrow. Probably. We'll see. Okay. Either way, Hogwarts continues definitely another time, if not tomorrow. Okay. More secrets to uncover and all that. Right then. Hey, all of you who are still around, thank you for spending some of your time here. Do me a favor and give it a good, some kind of jam or cat disco at the end there, alright? I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 AM, okay? Bright and early, as always. Until then, all of you, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Get healthy, stay healthy, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Ciao.